Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. Can handle this. I'm keen. I'll fix you right up. No hard feelings, okay?
Hello, mate. Don't pay effects.
We made it!
Isn't that school? Where is he? Oh. Just larger points.
Hear that?
We'll grab some water.
Hiding.
Right now, we're in Kamloops, which is this like really beautiful town. It's kind of in these mountains, there's a valley. Tim Hortons. It's a fun color combination. Let's see, place everything I just said nice things. So, usually, fire the computer, this is something.
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts, but I'm going.
Yep.
I've never been. And I'm going in with a lot of assumptions. Really put it in play. So I'm going to start with an assortment of donuts. An assortment of donuts, like a 6-pack. Pretty. Yeah, many things. Could I get some Timbits? A 10-pack of those. Could I try a bacon club sandwich?
So was a turkey club sandwich?
Yeah, turkey bacon club.
Yeah.
A Chipotle cheddar chicken.
Is that crispy or grilled?
Grilled.
Yeah. Anything else?
A bacon cheese melt.
Yeah. Anything else?
Did I see something about pulled pork?
Yeah.
Can I get one of those?
Anything else?
A bowl of chili?
Good. Anything else?
Yes. An English muffin.
Bacon or sausage?
Sausage, please.
Sausage English muffin, yeah?
And then a
Something
large cold brew vanilla cream.
We actually don't have any. Like a ice cream?
Give me whatever the fanciest coffee you have.
Sausage and pie, yeah. And
One
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only
Give me
proper to...
whatever the fanciest coffee you have is.
okay, just take care of
Let me
my
stop you
stuff.
there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation...
And one regular coffee.
What size?
Medium.
Anything else for you?
That will be it.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wild. Not everyone's cut out to work in
First
Edgewater.
thing, very nice. Memory, incredible.
And
Diction,
everybody likes Adrena time.
astonishing.
It is the finest
Also,
medical drug
price,
ever
that was
developed
under
by.
$50.
Sure.
Everything I
Says-
ordered was under $50. That does not sound right. Gotta put my mask. Or my mask. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna hurt. It's not. They're gonna hold my. My matches. But they seem pretty common. They're assembling this worker like crazy fast. I'm very impressed by this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
What's your small good? What the hell? I think I said all the nice things about this before we came in. This is pretty impressive. Hey, you COVID safe?
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
play
well,
it.
it was mine. What do you have to say?
What's that? You know what, man?
Why? It's
I think MC today.
Whoa. I'm so sorry. Of course, yeah. As I suspected, delay. You know, they're just the thing. They just think bad time management. Probably this entire infrastructure is corrupt from the inside out. Is what I think it is.
Okay, I tell you what, school today.
Wow, that chocolate frosting actually looks very nice.
Richard,
Thank
I
you.
tell you what, school today.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so
So tomorrow you have
$150 and they looked that up pretty quickly. They got that out faster than I've had just a single sandwich come out from a restaurant before. Sam, can you you know how you made an artist rendition of Eve? You make an artist rendition of Eve, please. Put it on the wall.
That's not saying work. That works school.
All right, let's go inside.
Until when? Until when? 5.
Cut it out.
No, what time does he end school? I don't.
5.
He ends at 5? Okay. I have no clue. I'm pressing a game mode. It's not even a game mode, bro. No.
3.
Yeah, my quest is to play one more game and win one game. And I'll get the 200 points I need. I don't know what you're on about, Patrick. I'm quite sad.
Safety first, dears.
You have that hours.
No
fapping about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
You got the con roll.
It's a secret ending.
The moon is bright.
Oh, it's a secret ending.
No.
Oi, it's a secret ending. Oi. Oi.
You're like mumbling, bro. I can't hear you. You can't give me a oi.
Champion.
a damn thing.
Let's draw down a win.
Oh,
This is the end of the season.
Oh, mate. Let's go, yeah.
That spot's calling to us.
I don't know, 40 days, 30 something, give or take.
An enemy landed near us.
You're fine like that for
Good shot.
Another squad's popping
I'm trying to
their
get-
heads
Hey, Rag.
Broken enemy shield.
What? Where? Enemy where?
I can move myself tonight. I want to rip you today.
in. Enemy here.
Healing up. You'll be right.
You know where's the down guy? The down somewhere, where did he go? I know, where is the body? 就没有用。
I need shield.
Joker's shooting at me.
What if you game was on the grave? Oh, okay.
Just not swinging in the open fire.
1 minute, but we're near
I actually haven't got like combo.
enemy down.
Enemy, that away.
Yeah, I see.
Reloading.
I'm kill leader apparently.
They're focusing on me. I'm the new kill leader.
Oh,
Enemy
yeah.
close.
Arcstar.
Where? Is there enemy nearby?
Enemy here.
Where? Oh, I actually got me that stupid thing. Alright, GG, that's it. You guys just us. Fuck out, I'm right now, bro.
Where do we?
Reloading. Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him. Listen up, fellas.
Ah, bye-bye,
Things
I'm
moving and we're on the wrong side of it. Watch me.
Next match. Quick.
What you guys doing? You guys not playing right now. I want to join. You all this not playing? I thought you're not playing right if I join. No. I'll join now if you want to play right. Faster.
Take twice, yeah.
Okay.
Try this damage.
Bye bye.
Let's be honest, man. I don't want to lose 500 LP today. I'm just gonna be honest.
Clips are what cities
Fancy a bit of a blather?
This is called a magazine.
The what?
Colloidal, estradiol, magical.
Nope.
I'm a perfect concoction.
Introducing your champion.
Ah.
Not to worry, you'll all be here soon. I'll add you to my guild.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Yeah. Where do you think I was gonna take it from?
We do this for science.
Ah, bono.
Let's reposition that to me.
Then look here. I've been on my burning, bro. I have no time, mate.
Broke enemy shield.
Is one behind me also? Oh, it's you.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Wasn't ammo, by the way.
Here's a pick me up. I'm out of light ammo.
Let me run this guys. I got thirsty already, bro.
Next time, you should try a different path.
I got one bullet, actually, I have one bullet.
Nice. Champion's out. Meat Wagon's having one hell of a day.
No. Oh, we just don't shoot me, sound good. Huh? A good teammate in this game? Are you sure not delusional? I think you are. You know, I'm not. I feel bad my teammate, man. That's why it's not working out.
Getting shot. Down.
Oh wow, I didn't realize if it shoots me, I actually get slowed down. One there, there's one there. One behind me also. There's one right on the ship. I recommend falling down.
Another soft landing.
New kill leader appointed.
Attention. Care package.
You did? Oh.
Got our pal's banner.
Yeah, blue.
Spam pots are shooting at me.
Hiya, Patrick. Yeah. No, they don't. It's oh, I got it already. Okay, I got it. Okay. Bad cause mad. No. Okay, there is, but I'm just saying no. How much one damage did you do? No, no, no. Every time you do 1.5k, it gave you the points. I just did 1.5k, it gave me 200. Yeah. Okay, not that hard. Right, Patrick?
Come on, we got this. We got this.
What?
The universe isn't nice. Stay near me. I'm a bit nicer.
Who's robotic?
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
It doesn't look as good. Are we drop? Am I dropping out? It's not me, right?
Ready? Let's do this, brothers. I say we move that way.
Again.
What? Why you should have just went solo? Why did you follow this retard? Stop it, you don't deserve that, you know that too. Why the no look in this? Thanks for giving me an exotic, but I'll take it off first. I can use the exotic longbow.
I found a hop up here. skull piercer.
We're in the next ring. Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies here.
First blood. Someone cracked under pressure.
Thank you. Yeah, it's quite shit loot. I mean, it's a village. I don't expect much out of it. Is it only mid-tier loot here, I think?
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
No? What is it just a...
Keep calm, dearies. We're
I'm
already
assuming got
inside the
sniper
next
dash, but I
ring.
just need a fucking sniper again. Longbow, sentinel, I'll take anything, mate. Maybe not a charge rifle.
Level 2.
Eh? I can put a scout piercer at 30-30. I didn't know that.
We have a new kill leader.
Well, I haven't really used this thing.
Well, we have a care package on the way.
Charge rifle here.
I fucking knew it was gonna be a charge rifle.
30-30 repeater
I
here.
already have one. I probably...
Sentinel here.
Heavy magazine.
That's an interesting gun, mate. I'm going for it now.
Oh, dibs.
Should I try a 30-30? I'll have fire the sentinel. I didn't take a 6x earlier, I don't know why.
Care package over
No
there.
fucking back face. You are? You need a
Found
200
a lot
damage.
here. Turbocharger.
No, it sounds like the best thing you can do.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I'm pretty not geared out.
Spotted what we science
Mate,
folk
you
call
see someone?
a baddie.
You see someone. No. You go drop here. Okay, let's go over. Yeah, damage.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
I think so. I don't really see any of them.
Well, look at that. We're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
I've divined the ring's next location. And marked some supply bin there.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, yes, please. Another soft land. Optics here. Sniper.
I'll take that.
Just what I needed.
Oh, shield battery here.
Oh my, an enemy.
Yeah, R9. Ready?
Numpty there. This could get interesting. Barrel stabilizer here. Phoenix kit here.
It's me, motherfucker. No, do it, okay, do it, okay. Okay,
We're
okay.
already inside the next ring. Replicator incoming.
Yep.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
How do you end up over there? We need to, alright.
Hooligan. Numpty there. This could get interesting.
It's a bit hard to hit, Patrick. Is that one closer? One closer, mate. Somebody's the cannon, where the fuck are they? Oh, okay. Probably the one on the right because I can actually know where he is.
Hooligan.
Right.
Reload.
Oh, is that already? Right. Where is that one?
Here's a wee numpty. Yes.
How far is that? 97? Okay. Past the hill already, I can't. He's over the hill. No.
Reloading. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty.
Same.
They're focusing
Okay.
on me.
Shield up.
Bad guy. Outside your orbit. Fire!
Come here. Oh, no, no.
I'll give them a piercing or two. They hit me. Broken enemy shield.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy. They're not close.
Keep calm, dears.
Recharging shields.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground. I'm shooting right now. Yeah, behind me?
Let's go there.
Oh, I didn't realize it was not behind me.
Grenade deployed.
I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna shoot again.
Need a bit more power.
Giving up damage most importantly. Good enough, I guess. Right, can you give me a ping?
Enemy that away. Guy outside our orbit.
Yeah, one.
Care
Good one,
package.
yeah.
Over now. Recharging.
Care package over there.
Free crave, I guess. The raid portal, the portal away, the portal away.
That enemy shield is broken. I did some damage.
This house there. I shot him through the window at this house. He's a purple, I headshot him, but he's cracked. I'm pushing him right now. I'm just him. It's just him. I don't really care. Come up left. I did respawn. It's a respawn. I don't care about the respawn, bro. I don't find people in front of me, bro.
Are we pick me up?
Alright, mate.
Looks like we're in the next ring. Good.
Replicator being delivered.
I'm gonna fucking come up short with nothing,
Replicator
mate.
entering orbit.
That's why it's a waste of time, bro. I missed the terrible.
Reloading. Shields recharging.
I've already wasted 4 shots of this scraper, bro.
Reloading. Enemy downed.
Reloading. Enemy out.
I shouldn't have taken it, but it's so hard to use. I guess so those shots I did. I'm gonna go back and see the people we were trying to fuck. To get flanked.
Spotted a bampot over there.
You're a bit far from me.
Being shot at.
I have no angle on them. They're not hard close to me, I think.
Another squad.
Spotted what we science folk call
He
a
downed me
bunny.
real quick.
I'm down.
Come here, brothers.
Spotted an enemy over there. Broken enemy shield.
If I landed that close range shot, I would be able to down him.
And
So
that was the last one. Coming up to you right here. What's a wee singularity between friends? A fool
Good
and
game,
the
good game,
treasures are
good
soon
game, good game.
parted.
The interesting Octane skin, but I already have 2 legendary Octane skins, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. I have 2 legendary Octane skins, but I don't even own Octane. That's a problem. I don't even own him and they keep giving me fucking skins for him. John? Yeah? No? don't know what to do anymore. I have the whole day to do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have any school assignments. I just sometime in March, end of March. I'm gonna drop my phone and lie down. Oh my.
I'm ready for this. I'll fix you right up. That's the last of them. Inside voices. I always wanted to poke around in these. Easy.
I think the other one is just bad. I don't think it's that bad.
I need to get
Not even a threat. You took one down. Control room should be off to the right. Hey, that's impressive. Three switches. That'll be easy enough. Mess with us. Look out!
Search. Self-diagnostics complete. It's not the best choice. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanical in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defect. Affirmative. Entering standby. All systems fully operational. Return journeys. Affirmative.
away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone! Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! Phantom! Get away!
You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, the investigation.
See in there!
That's the last of them.
No, 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 just leave me alone! Ah! Go away, Phantom! Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away! You can talk? See? Clearly I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. You know, I just... Yes, that's exactly it. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my pass. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem. The tail. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my ins. Mechanicals lost their bolts. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as...
cleanup required.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Yeah. That... I'm just glad he's alive.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt. Mechanicide protocols currently active.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Where are we... Hey, mister? Look, do you... Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing work, but the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all... In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, it's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the... But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt... Sorry. Really? I mean...
Marauders can't see us in the...
That's the thing about growth. This is I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock. You want my flock wasting their life? Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here, and you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewood. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, work. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops. Look at that.
Everybody keeps staring at... I've been thinking about going back. I get sick. You know something? I could do a lot of good in it. It's just... Adelaide hates Edgewater. We're the... You know... No. The geothermal? That's a complete... aside from...
I'm glad we could help.
I've been saving something for you. I expect we got no choice. You...
Thanks for...
Just give us some time to get...
I have got a means to cure the I've been saving...
Never seen the... So this is... I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance.
This is a fine day. I trust that. Then we are at an impasse. I am not perfect. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough, so I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child. I have been holding this town together. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up free... I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. You are disparaging our parent company. We are a Spacer's... I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food. The soil... You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren... Adelaide has been using dead bodies, and what a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of... So, Adelaide wants me gone. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she... If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and... my life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle. I have always tried to do right by... A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, no such thing as an honorable resignation. I don't know. I do.
Look at that. I never thought... Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand... This don't put us on even footing, you understand. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
What happened? Sprat... Huh? Didn't... If Adelaide's going...
Zoe's... Nothing.
Home is where the heart is.
Oh, gosh. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I worked on the occasion. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? And if you ever need it. Yes! Captain. That was...
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Yes? What's Nothing too out of the ordinary. That's what... I grew up. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected. My parents, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought... I envied that. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety. Some choices make... It's like an unbreakable... I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. What about you? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your... A commendable... Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about... Unfortunately... Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former associate. He's also who. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to. Oh. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you? Do you know how to install? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you? I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an... Welcome back. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. None of us are... Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Excellent. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. It has limits. First generation. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path, maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old... The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but... Science. The beauty is they activate the disguise. Excellent. And remember, don't trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them...
Transmission ended. Destination reached. The groundbreaker. Welcome. Well, now playing as. It's not the best. As I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slow. What? Traveling this. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne. How? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured cat? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population. Thank you for. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors. How can I... What? We're cleared to dock. If I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,409. You are more than welcome. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory. I have filed the request. May luck.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good... I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet... I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all... Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk? What? Oh.
Of course. If I can access...
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Welcome. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure. Alex likely recorded If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to Goodbye. Would you like a reminder?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then. Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to...
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and... I had this guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's, well, former dock worker. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the... Captain of the Unreliable. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. See you. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
I wonder what that fella did. So wild at him.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I think you...
Right. So,
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long.
well, isn't this wonderful?
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of... You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board rep. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it's... I shouldn't be mentioning it. But what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take... If I have to take a guess as to why... You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear it. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a... Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if... A handful of SAM cleaning units Is there any... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your... Make Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vir... You need... Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent Most of those jobs are going to take you off... Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. Chief Junlei...
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet the real...
Happy to...
You're...
Well, thank you, miss.
Can we move this along? I have...
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the space. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look. They strip the parts from derelict Sublight gives me the creeps. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like. You sure you didn't just step? There's no working with the Board. They don't share, not bits. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit. It's a delicate balance, right? They got a salt crew. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker.
The Board wouldn't do that.
The Board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun.
It's a tough line to walk. These.
Wish we had bigger... If you're not crew, you're little people.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out. But what are we contemplating? Yeah. If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can... That'll give us... I'll call... Thank...
from me.
Hi there. What can groundbreak... This is... If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to... I'm not so good at filing. Folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the intercept. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should... We can't just let anyone walk in here. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix the...
You don't sound...
We got a lot of rules. Appreciate it. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any...
Unless you... Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg... The outlaw scientist fella. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of... To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted post. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. Do I look... I'm not here for it. We're the security force. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easy.
Good as she can be, I guess. She could. Sure is, but she makes it. Let's say the one who had... If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged. If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows. Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to... You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Every...
People do what they... Gets a mite boring at the... Oops!
Oh, don't worry.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about...
Awful generous of you. That's what I'm here. What? Search me? I mean, don't search.
Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. I should...
Still can't afford a bed.
This is Halcyon Newman. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it. Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This heat. You ever hard up for work? Morally flexible.
You know, that's, I got a full... What? All...
Self-improvement, including one.
Take your basic Deadeye. What if you... No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice. What? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRA and... Only takes a...
their waste? I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? Is any of the news they play?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the... Oh, a lot of slogans. Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. That's a Spacer's Choice spear. Take what you have, polish it up. So, what can I get you? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any... Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting... Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the house. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. The blast will send... Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, even if my contract didn't forbid it. I think, now, are you ready to make Spacer... You would never ask if you... I mean, why anyone can be a... damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, if there are self-made purgatories, then we are... Now... Speaking of interest... Anything in... Just the opposite. Oh, sorry. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just... You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could... Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful...
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Let me get one thing straight. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is...
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital... Good luck getting to Jesse.
Something I can... Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. If only my other patients had so many inquiring at... The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients... She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my... Take care.
Ms. Doyle isn't having any visitors.
You don't pay your dues, get seized. I seen it happen.
Sure, this is perfectly safe. I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny... You, ain't with the board, are... See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night, I swear... What? No, I didn't do any... Think? All right, I'll... If I had, you think I'd be hiding out? Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent. Udam Bedford's the board guy on the... Thanks for... Or I guess I should say...
Can't say if you... Did he now? The mouth on that man. He must be... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get... Surgery, mostly. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire... Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only two... I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's... You look at... What can I... You...
Any word? Let's just say she did me a... So... Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before I...
CNP near Maple. CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way. Seemed to come from... Monarch?
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly authentic.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for this.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those These days, I stick to HQ.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might... If there's anything else. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into... Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's not all of our salvage. Thank you. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some... Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being...
If they're you know what sprats are? Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. Legally? No. The terra frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there might... Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our Terra frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern... Just... Fresh from...
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts, and we all... Everything I sell is fresh. Not... Not from around here, are you? After leaving Earth, you worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why...
RT greeting, but maybe this shock simulation restore how shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by this unit dispense protein. Beginning this.
Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards. Terrorist Vinny as well.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed. Has some... Oh no, this is terrible. My d... Oh, I'll... He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Ah, that's just like... Tell me. You're quite right, of course. Best not... Right, right. You're going in... There. I've removed the flag from your ship. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. You haven't read the posters? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or... That's... Well, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. It's personal business, Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the... You might be surprised. But I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first... Now, is there an... I'm the certified rep... I have... Oh, good law!
No, emphatically. Best to be clear, law, but it's... Chief Tennyson is supposedly deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about...
Oh, you've noticed my... They're here to keep the peace. Precisely. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way. A luxury stateroom, reserved... Oh, good law, of course not. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chair. All right. Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? Indeed. And an apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to... Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand... That's really neither here nor there. I've been working on some... It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course. Flatterer. I might have pawned my official... That's...
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay alive with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Phineas Well, report any sightings to your local board embassy.
This is how...
And an old Yakita 37?
Story.
I think they'd let me peek at the power plant.
All finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltune.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty boring.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope... No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's mine. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any... Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade. We see a lot of the same fate.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it?
I was just thinking. I haven't got much experience working with actual...
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could...
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
Right. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Couldn't have done it without you.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other... Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them... They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck them. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need... Sorry, I forgot not everyone... The back bays are on a lower deck, along a bay... You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything... I have. One of my engineers, plus I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer... Nice and pragmatic. Good. For us? Sure is.
They must have been amazing people.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreak.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand.
Don't sell yourself. We're all... I hope that was a joke. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? The next captain won't have my heritage. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that got... The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corp... Too much... You've got...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
CNP.
Bless my heart. You hear? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their... Lucky for us. Now. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? She sent me a recording of a distress signal. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. Can't say I know for sure.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. You've got... If you should... The more we got the corp... Might want... You'll find her fretting.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed...
Well, aren't you sweet?
What?
Forget... Depends. You got a good heart. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's... How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming... That's right, dearie. The board can't abide a community, though they've always... But it won't. Go. They've... Oh, a little of this.
I'm not sure that...
That's half the... But that's not... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful like. But oh, that's why we got... Probably. Clean. Any... You... But... One...
No one saw me trip over that, right?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of... Auntie Cleo? Have you given...
Rizzo's Purple flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch. Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Mimic Red, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or he'll parley with the king.
Back bays are all the home we have, and the only home we need.
Look at this, right? Time to feed the...
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning?
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by...
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like...
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. They rejected it again, didn't they? Andy. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. That's bureaucracy. Lay it on me, Bob. Under its skin, this ship... You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs. You can...
What do you think you're doing?
Let's make yourself scarce now.
Get that automech patch. McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think.
Hey, it's my birthday.
Oh, yeah?
Don't give it
Your birthday.
What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like... June Lay sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to... I'll get back to my post.
Listen to the fire of those alive or dead. Red. My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding. Later.
VNP board to bake.
How goes the hunt? Nothing I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he read. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck? With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't...
What can... And... Anything else? The heat situation's still dire. Chief Tennyson does anything...
You've returned, and in one... Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the... There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a... More than a few. Less We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we... If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't...
I'm genuinely heartened to hear...
Good news. Strong help from the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. You can always take it later.
Unauthorized person.
Let me handle that!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
I smite you in the name of the law!
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advert.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You aim. Me? No. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose.
And that's our problem.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people. Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores... That they can, and they do. But only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages and no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters. Not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're... The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course... Yeah, But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them. We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hard... And I
hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward... It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford... I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk
C&P chicken and potatoes. Now our power nuggets. Now with 12%.
Easy does it.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled house cover for the following story. Do you have what it takes to secure corporate township from the danger?
Somebody fix this up. Looks like they ain't been here in a long while.
can handle this. Never anger a man of the cloth. One down. No!
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper. If you're looking for a meta... If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tight... But we can say I'm repaying the... She helped me. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun it. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if just... Yeah, but the important thing... You won't be sorry. Traveling in style, are we?
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
I ain't too elated about... You sure saved my skin, stranger.
A bit of...
Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out? Thank you, stranger. You have... What usually happens on this partially pressure... Well, actually, two things broke. Time stood still. Ah, You're gonna shake me down after I... Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered I will.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Nothing you... What ain't...
Finally, someone turned on the air. Colonials are always...
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay? Wish I could do that.
I'll get you right up!
How'd you get back there?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine looking... Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the... You're serious, you're giving me a shot. I put together a little speech. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or that motto is... Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while... In conclusion, thank you for...
I thought that was real.
Thanks for the... What do you Sure, an interview. Mock apple pie and a tripicale Are you kidding? You can count on me. The foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority. So yeah. Thanks. I'll just...
You got a crew. What? No. So, Junlei and she said, I don't know if I should read into it. Oh, Law. It's about this engine that's been shaking it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe... It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to... Let's see here. Talking about... They were... I don't know. Captain, Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I'm full Yeah, so this is my hiding. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you...
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic.
Speech recognition is one of the many skills.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question.
I am gratified you consider... I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking. You can do that, you know.
Good to see you. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth. That's right. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I was what... That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks. Wait. Yeah, thanks for...
Something on your mind? Not much else to know, Captain. I like... It's a mix of whatever you've got. Sure do. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and I've done all... Glad to hear it. That... Look, I'm all for making... No.
Yeah. There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire. What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive... Was there... No, I am sure I can... It was... I should have predicted the statistic... He asked me to... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near... I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was... The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created... I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover... I asked once. Alex did not build me. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You're safe. Some hullheads running around town talking about lost colonies.
Miss Holcomb, ask her if you...
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr.
What, you mean Edgewater? It's, fine and... I don't get paid for banter. Go. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong, he seems a decent man, but there's something about him that bothers me. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. I'd take umbrage with your choice. Some of us who get sick are liable. Listen.
Cannery's been running at full capacity all day.
Must be all that extra power.
Tell.
He seems like a nice boy to me. Not many folk have been. You might surprise.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in a place where all are well. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old camp. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now. But of course. And now.
Good to see our old workers came back.
You're safer inside the walls.
May you find...
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay. Yeah. You... No, So I... And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch. Anyhow, you ever seen an autoloader run over? I can laugh. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. Let's go out. Here. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something. This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it's still power.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work. Hey, thanks for helping me back in that...
If it ain't the Starship Inspector, here's hoping Edgewater's up your step.
Visit.
Maybe.
You don't want me breathing on you.
I don't...
And stay down, miscreant! Company out!
What was that?
Visitors! Cover! I'm gonna rush him! I just earned a fine bonus!